Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Robertson. It's out for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Van Dijk. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Mbappe. Played in with accuracy. Robertson does well there, alert. Van Dijk. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Van Dijk. And it's got through. Receives it from behind. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Drives it towards the front. Robertson gets into the right position to intercept. Van Dijk plays it forward. Goes for the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Isak. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. He's off on a marauding run. Isak with a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking to break out here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde goes looking. Back to the keeper and go again. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. It's a brilliant interception. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Away from immediate danger. That'll be a throw-in. Heave to the back post. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Robertson has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah floats one over. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk drives it forward. Nicely controlled. It's a loose ball. Robertson is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, the ball's come loose! Puts in a cross. Lovely bit of skill there. Salah shapes to shoot.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was. Liverpool really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Alexander-Arnold. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Valverde could be thinking about a shot here. Keeps everyone guessing. Isak dashing forward at pace. He's left his man. And that's been levered clear. Whipped it again. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chip through. And he's there to clear it. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk.
Real Madrid seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Isak. Liverpool are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Robertson, towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Real Madrid keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Got a shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Valverde. Mohamed Salah. Isak. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He can get that clear. Knocks it away. Referee's given a throw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that has been cleared. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to switch the play. He's got options out wide. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Done very well to intervene. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's gone for goal! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Goes for the cross. Up he gets! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Real Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Robertson. That's put paid to a promising move. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it forward, battles to win it back. Looks to clip it forward. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Valverde. Forward it goes. Valverde pushes to get on the end of it. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's not going to make it. Over it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Real Madrid have been making some good inroads down the right. Alexander-Arnold really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Valverde. It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! It was missed, but not by that far.
Vinicius Junior certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Van Dijk. It's being played forward. Oh, good interception. Valverde. Well positioned to make that interception. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Hit into the middle. That's gone a long way up and away. Mohamed Salah. Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Oh, smart save. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's Salah. Pings it out wide. Robertson. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Valverde with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Gets a good foot in there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's hit the bar! And that's been levered clear. Salah. He'll hit it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Liverpool seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
He's gone out of play. Robertson goes looking. Aimed in towards the centre. What a ball this has turned out to be. And it's Salah. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah. And that has been cleared. Mbappe. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior desperately wants to get on the end of this. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
That could spell trouble. Hoists it forward. Isak. And the shot! Fitz has got rid of that. Danger averted for now. Fired deep toward... Gets up to head it! It's in! The breakthrough strike! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Liverpool take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's come loose. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gets good distance on it. And the play for a throw. He's there to get rid.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Isak finds himself eased off the ball. And the weighted pass. Oh, sweet feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to locate someone up front. Well played, he saw that coming. Robertson. Isak. Defenders on the back foot. Lobs it in gently. And that's been levered clear. Mbappe. Plays it out to the flank. Gets wrestled off the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mbappe. Hit long and direct. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alisson sends that a long way. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Room for a shot. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mohamed Salah plays it short. Loose ball, who's going to get that? This is promising. He's gone for it! Cleared without complication. Robertson. And it's Salah. Plays it into the box. And he's there to clear it. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase it hits one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Breaks on here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Alexander-Arnold. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Robertson. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Can he find a finish now? Isak. A real chance to break. Valverde. Mbappe. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Robertson. Done very well to intervene. Isak! Steered forward. Oh, they could break here. Hoists it forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Van Dijk goes looking. Mbappe. Right through the middle. Gets away from his opponents. Played into the middle. Clears it out of harm's way. And the counter is on. Robertson. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. That's a promising ball. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Chance to break. Isak just brushed off the ball there.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Going through. Managed to get it away. Mohamed Salah. And he heaves it forward. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Van Dijk drives it forward. Isak. Now a chance to break. Vinicius Junior gets it back. Corner it is. Strong punch. And it's Salah. Oh, he's found him in space. Great leap! Oh, not the best of headers. Mbappe hoists it forward, cuts it out. "15 minutes till half-time. Cleared away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward, and now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. Robertson. Robertson with a long pass. And he's there to cut it out. Mbappe. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Valverde. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken straight back. Well positioned to make that interception. Now the counter. Hoists it forward. Here it comes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's got through to him. And he's cut it out. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Mbappe!
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Up towards the front line. Repelled by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Out towards the flank. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Looking to hit the front line. Finds himself eased off the ball. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Van Dijk plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Played back in. Plays it out to the wing. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. Out to the right. Isak with a shot! Taken with style. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Valverde. Real Madrid do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Liverpool are leading with half-time drawing close. Looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown. That has put a stop to that. And he's there to hoof it away. What a throw in. Cut out in the nick of time. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Now the cross. And that has been cleared. To safety. Salah. It's Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Mohamed Salah. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And he's straight offside. Played out to the right. Fired in. Keeper has beaten it away. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Beautifully done. Lofted into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Good clearance and very necessary. Robertson. Crosses it in. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He's found his man. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Now can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gets the better of his man.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mbappe. And that's sprayed out wide. That is terrific skill. That intervention was very necessary. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Out to the left it goes. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Liverpool looking to counter-attack here. Isak. Oh, good interception. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Valverde. Lovely feet. Now the cross. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Looks to set one up. And the defence can get it clear. Up to meet it! It's broken loose. Dashing forward at pace. Isak. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe hoists it forward, and now the breakaway. Played into space out wide, and help's available out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Here it comes. Timely intervention. Mohamed Salah, and it's played forward. Mbappe. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alisson gets it upfield. He's looked long this time. And that has been clubbed away. Real Madrid win it back again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Van Dijk can get it clear. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Van Dijk gets it away. Back into the middle. Vinicius has a hit! He scores! A goal at a really telling moment. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Robertson. In comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Mbappe with a delicate ball. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Knocks it away. Has a hit! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Played back in. Gets up to head it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It is quite a run he's making here. A really good feat. A chance to play it in. And it's Salah. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's come through. He's through. Now is he in? Looking to break out here. Vinicius Junior drives it forward. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Van Dijk. Hoists it forward. Isak. He's picked him out. It's a great ball. Goes for goal! Oh, he's been flattened there. forward it goes. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde with the clearance. He came in hard, very hard. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Valverde looks to towering header. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Has a pop! He has done it! Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Mbappe plays a clever pass, and it's got through. Goes for it! Brilliant save from Alisson! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Vinicius Junior just brushed off the ball there. Isak. Hoists it forward. Mbappe gets into a dangerous position. Well played, he saw that coming. Van Dijk. Robertson. And there's the end of the first half.
Liverpool are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Liverpool head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Here we go again. Vinicius Junior. Gorgeous control there. Van Dijk can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Great challenge, timed to perfection. He can get that clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Valverde.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Isak. He gets past his man. Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Away from immediate danger. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Isak. Out towards the flank. Isak. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. A real chance to break. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk sends it forward. Cleared away. Valverde. Breaks on here. Vinicius Junior. Isak. Cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And the counter is on. Robertson. Vinicius Junior.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robertson. Robertson plays it forward. Oh, that's neat. And that's been levered clear. And it's Salah. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Oh, really good feet from him. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crosses into the box. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, they can break here. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Into the channel. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Swung over into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Robertson. Isak. Gets wrestled off the ball. Vinicius Junior. Chance to break. Vinicius Junior. Chance to... he's had a go! And yes, it's there! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Real Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Now the counter. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Good clearance and very necessary. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Danger averted for now. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Mbappe. Great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Vinicius Junior with the short one. Mbappe! It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior looks to thread it through. Clears it out of harm's way. Robertson has gone out. Mbappe. Hit into the middle. Good challenge. And a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? So who's he picking out? Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. It's come loose. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that has been cleared. Out of play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold hoists it forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And he's there to hoof it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Alexander-Arnold. Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Keeper sends it forward. Van Dijk. Forward it goes. Mbappe.
Real Madrid have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Courtois sends that a long way. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Ball is over the line. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe! Mbappe, Alexander-Arnold, and the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's got options out wide. Beautifully done. Goes to finish! Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Mbappe. Hoists it forward. Tries to dink it in. Lovely feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mbappe! Mbappe! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior gets it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe! And the defence can get it clear. Valverde. And now they can launch a counter. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it. Forward it goes. Played back in. Looking for space out wide. Time to deliver. This could spell danger. It's on a plate. Could move up a gear here. Shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. Defender's on the back foot. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's put paid to a promising move. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It has got through to him.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving. Real Madrid doing a lot of defending from the front at the moment.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
Mohamed Salah. Robertson. And here's the chance to counter. Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mohamed Salah plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, good interception. Mbappe. That is terrific skill.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Courtois gets it upfield.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out to the right. Has he picked him out? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Crunching tackle. Hoists it forward. Valverde looks to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Robertson, and it's played forward. Isak, and he's on it. Isak! And the ball's come out. Oh, real danger here. Cuts it back. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Mbappe. Gorgeous control there. Vinicius Junior! It's a goal! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well positioned to make that interception. He's played him through. Isak! They've scored! Into the lead once more.
Looking back at that. That's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
4 in the game. He is the man. Liverpool take the lead. Vinicius Junior. Isak. Dinks one in. Oh, good interception. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, and help's available out wide. It's a loose ball. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hoists it forward, knocks it away, and no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's on a charge. Ball's out on the left now. Here's the cross. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Isak. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's hoisted clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? That's gone a long way up and away. Mohamed Salah. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. That has sent him sprawling. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Brilliant save from Alisson! This could fall anywhere. Shot a goal! Vinicius Junior goes short, into the box. Played it again. Real Madrid with another corner. That's not going far. Has a look and diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
Vinicius Junior instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Deftly done. Floated through. And that's been levered clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. Yep, it's a corner. Mbappe drives it forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gets it out to the wing. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Plays it long. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Big chance! Plays a clever pass. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good ball. Chance! And he comes up trumps again. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Battles to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. It's a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Isak. Hoists it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries lifting it over. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Real Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Looks to clip it forward. Goes long. Van Dijk goes looking. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. And he's away. That is a crunching tackle. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Van Dijk plays it forward. Forward it goes. Mbappe drives it forward. He's there to receive it.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Defenders on the back foot. Vinicius Junior, well weighted. Has a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Valverde fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Real Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. Now the counter. He's through the middle. Isaac! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Valverde has made his mark on this game. Valverde has got himself a free kick. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Real Madrid really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Mbappe. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tries to pick out a teammate. And that has been clubbed. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Now hits one! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Just brushed off the ball there.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Mbappe! He's gone for it! And in it goes! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Going for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Heads it! And somehow he managed to miss it. Robertson gets into the right position to intercept. Chiesa tries to stroke it through.
Liverpool merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shoots!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Robertson. And he heaves it forward. Van Dijk gets it back. Mohamed Salah.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Battles to win it back.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Liverpool merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Breaks on here. He's got away. Chiesa. Chiesa up for a header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Chiesa. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it out to the flank. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Real chance! That's surely a foul, free kick. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Hoists it forward, and it's got through. And they've been caught out here. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game, and
he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's a loose ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Been levered clear. That'll be a throw. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mbappe, and it's played forward. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Corner then. And that has been cleared. Looking to break out here. Chiesa plays it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Out to the right. Done very well to intervene. Chance to break. Jones. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Gets good distance on it. Van Dijk. Chiesa.
Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Quick ball forward. Mohamed Salah. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Liverpool merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vinicius Junior going for goal. And that's a real chance missed. Chiesa. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Another chance from a corner. Liverpool making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Strong punch. And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Robertson. That's the throw. Robertson pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. Liverpool have to get it into the box, and quickly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, really good feet from him. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Tries to get it clear. Real Madrid get it back again.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Got it on the right now. What's on? Gets the chance to cross.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mohamed Salah. Robertson tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he just whacks it away. They are right into last chance territory. Vinicius Junior. They need to get it in quick. How about a shot? Mbappe has a shot! It's anyone's ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He goes long. A little chip. No, not quite.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's surging through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's a good ball to... Real chance! He's going after it. Mbappe gets it back. He's come loose. Surely hits one! They've managed to get it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Robertson drives it forward. He's away! He's had a go! Here's the chance to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Jones goes for a sweeping cross. And it's Salah. Final seconds, this has to be it. Robertson hits that long.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mohamed Salah battles to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And the weighted pass. In comes the corner. They've played it short. Forward it goes.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
He's got options out wide. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And that has been clubbed away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lobs it in gently. Has it out wide now. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Van Dijk plays it forward. Mohamed Salah. Chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mbappe. Here it comes. Brahim Diaz. Needs a quality cross. Brahim Diaz delivers. Well read, he sorted that out. Hoists it forward. Chiesa. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Danger averted for now. Looking to win it with time against them. Brahim Diaz. Dinks one in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. We are into overtime. Mbappe. Real Madrid cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. All the way back, and they start again. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior pushes to get on the end of it. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. He's gone for it! Van Dijk. Robertson. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chiesa. Robertson. Oh, that's nice. steered in. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Robertson. Jones. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Valverde. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde puts it into the middle. And back out it comes. Repelled by the keeper. Pings it out wide. And he heaves it forward. And the through ball is intercepted. And the counter is on. Jones. Robertson. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah goes looking. Well, they can break here. Brahim Diaz. He's through. Shot has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Jones is there and he can get that clear. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Real Madrid to make one last surge forward. And that's sprayed out wide. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. One good cross, maybe the last chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So that's it, it is all over. Terrific match, universal commitment to attack, all square and rightly, no loser. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good interception. And it's Salah. Could be thinking about a shot here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This is promising. Turns and goes back. Shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
But not by that far. And it's been taken short. Intervention was very necessary. Clears it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Gets the chance. Up for the header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Robertson. Isak. That'll be a throw. Plays it out to the wing. Referee has just said play on. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. And back to base. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Real Madrid have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe! Good clearance and very necessary. And that's been well dealt with.
Real Madrid have been making some good inroads down the right. Valverde really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Chance! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Mohamed Salah. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Lovely bit of skill. Pumps it into the area. Knocks it away. He's come loose. Gets wrestled off the ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Driving on, and the shot! He's going after it. And he heaves it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gets it out to the wing. Now a chance to break. Here's the delivery.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Played into space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Valverde.
And the counter is on. And now the breakaway. Back to the keeper and go again. Courtois sends that a long way. Mohamed Salah. Isak.
Isak really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
He's looked long this time. Van Dijk does well to read it and intercepts. In with the challenge. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Just brushed off the ball there. Isak. Breaks on here. Isak. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. A real chance to break.
Valverde.
No way through there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And he's there to hoof it away. Cleared away. That's great strength on the ball. Mbappe. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. He has it out wide now.
Valverde.
Valverde goes looking. Valverde absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, they can break here. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Been levered clear. Vinicius Junior plays it out to the flank. Valverde provides an outlet. Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior. Valverde is onto it and can take it up. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mohamed Salah, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. It's one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Strong punch. And the defence can get it clear. Defenders on the back foot.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And through to the goalkeeper. Robertson. Liverpool are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And out to safety. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Dinks one in. Alisson catches it safely. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets the better of his man. Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mbappe. He's left his man. Repelled by the keeper. Liverpool out in front with an early advantage. Played back in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets away from his opponents. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Liverpool scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. That is terrific skill. Cleared away. It's come through. Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly. Robertson drives it forward. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets it back. First quarter of an hour gone.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Isaac! It's broken loose. And he's there to clear it. And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that has been cleared. Got a shooting chance! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
There's a long ball. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Alisson gets it upfield.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it's played forward. That could spell trouble. Hoists it forward. And now they can launch a counter. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mohamed Salah! Oh, what a goal! A finish right from the top draw. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's produced a beauty. Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Alexander-Arnold.
Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here.
Mbappe.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That's not going to make it.
Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold.
Hit long and direct. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dashing forward at pace. Alisson claims it. Hoists it forward.
Robertson.
And it's Salah. It's one!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's got options out wide. Shoots! What a hit, the save was firm.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Forward it goes. Looking to hit the front line. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target.
Robertson.
Has he found his man? Valverde battles to win it back. He's played him through. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hoists it forward. Robertson does well there. Alert. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly.
Mbappe.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And
Attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Alexander-Arnold.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. A real chance to break.
Isak.
He's gone for it! In for the pieces! Big moment! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
So, a breakthrough already.
Alexander-Arnold.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Cleared away.
Robertson.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
And a shot! Had out out to safety. Done very well to intervene. Van Dijk. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. He spotted the run and played him through. Towering header! And he's there to hoof it away.
Isak.
Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
He goes long, and it's got through. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Gets it back. And that has been clubbed away. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Mbappe.
Battles to win it back.
Vinicius Junior.
Out towards the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Massive leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Isak really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Courtois sends that a long way.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Isak.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Isak. Robertson.
Can he deliver? He's had a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Defence has got rid of that. Plays it out to the wing.
Oh, that's nice.
And out it comes again. It's a throw in.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Looks to set one up. Only partially clear. Vinicius Junior.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mbappe, bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Drives it towards the front. Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mbappe! That intervention was very necessary. Out for a throw. And he heaves it forward. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply.
Isak.
He's got through.
Isak.
He gets past his man. What a throw in. And it's Salah. Good ball.
Van Dijk.
Robertson. Robertson drives it forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Isak.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Liverpool get it back again. And it's hoisted clear.
Mbappe.
Forward it goes. Mbappe desperately wants to get on the end of this. And it's Salah. Mbappe plays it long. And they win it back again. Robertson. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Lobs it in gently. Nicely worked. Gets away from his opponent. He can get that clear. Gets wrestled off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Liverpool are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Has a pop! And that has been cleared. The referee's awarded a free kick. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
That's not going to make it.
Isak. Mbappe.
Goes to finish! Has a hit!
Real Madrid have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
He's picked him out. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Liverpool are ahead after a fine start here. Vinicius Junior pushes to get on the end of it. Van Dijk.
Isak.
Isak! Decent hit and on target.
Alexander-Arnold.
There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. Looking to break out here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Alexander-Arnold.
Forward it goes.
Valverde.
Dinks one in. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. This is gone, that's a foul.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Chance to break. It's got through to him. Isak. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Valverde. Robertson.
Well positioned to make that interception. It's gone out for a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone.
Robertson.
Out to the left it goes. Robertson is charging up on the overlap. Nicely controlled. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Oh, smart save.
Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward.
Robertson.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Going for goal!
Just a
disappointing finish in the end.
Liverpool just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mbappe.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that's a throw.
Robertson.
Some good stubborn defending there. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mohamed Salah. And he's on a charge. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Breaks on here. Forward it goes.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior.
Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. Plays it out to the flank. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Could try cutting inside here. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Real Madrid really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And he's straight offside. Just brushed off the ball there. And he just whacks it away. And that's been won straight back. Isak. Now the counter.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Mohamed Salah, and it's played forward, played out to the right, swung in towards the middle. All the way back, and they start again. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe gets it back. Mbappe can't get the better of his opposite number.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
Valverde.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the right, back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Gets it back. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mbappe, played back in, going through.
Mohamed Salah just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. Cuts it out. Van Dijk. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And that's sprayed out wide. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Has gone out. So who's he picking out? Mbappe plays it back. Chance! In he goes again! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, he was so quick to respond to that. Almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Oh, good interception. There's a long ball. Here it comes.
Lovely bit of skill there.
It's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And it's Salah. Vinicius Junior battles to win it back. And the counter is on. Hoists it forward. Looking for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mbappe.
Goes for the cross. Robertson has come steaming up from the back for this. Great leap! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hoists it forward. Delivers across. Corner then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tries lifting it over.
And it's got through.
Out of play for a goal kick. Hit long and direct. And Dijk gets it away. Vinicius Junior with the short one. He's gone for it! Ball's loose, and he's after it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Alexander-Arnold.
He's got options out wide. Gorgeous control there. Plays it into the box. Up to meet it! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Real Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's played forward. Valverde. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beautifully done.
Mbappe.
Looking to get with it. Mbappe! Forward it goes. Van Dijk. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Plenty waiting in the middle. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's left his man. Loses. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He's made sure that that won't get through. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Robertson. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, they can break here. Mbappe! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Shapes to shoot! In it goes! Into the lead once more. That was a given, it always was.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Chipped through, dinked in, and that's been levered clear.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Mbappe goes looking. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. It's on a plate. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe! And oh! Same again, same outcome.
Real Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Played out to the right. Valverde tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And that's been levered clear. Dashing forward at pace. Gets the better of his man. Isak. And the shot! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Van Dijk. Tries to locate someone up front. Defending of the desperate variety. Defenders on the back foot. Vinicius Junior. Get a throw in. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Plays it out to the wing. Valverde. Foot in. Well weighted. He could be in here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Isak battles to win it back. No question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Valverde with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
That is terrific skill. Cleared without complication. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Alexander-Arnold.
Liverpool are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Alisson catches it safely. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk plays it forward. And the through ball is intercepted.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hoists it forward. Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper sends it forward. Cuts it out.
Mbappe.
And here's the chance to counter. Isak. He's got away. Just brushed off the ball there. Absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Chance! That carried quite a threat.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Mbappe.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Isak.
Played out to the right. Repelled by the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Van Dijk. Robertson has come steaming up from the back for this. He's got away. Isak with a shot! They score!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
So, a breakthrough already. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right, back into the middle. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Crosses it in. Just brushed off the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Plays it long. Dinked in. And he just whacks it away. Alexander-Arnold. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Real Madrid have been making some good inroads down the right. Alexander-Arnold really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Robertson. Isak. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Mohamed Salah. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets it back. And through to the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Out to the left it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes.
Mbappe.
Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Liverpool just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Pings it out wide. Now a chance to break.
Mbappe.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Mohamed Salah. There's a long ball.
And that's been levered clear. Breaks on here.
Mbappe.
Real chance! Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it high.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior
Is the guilty party there.
Mbappe.
All the way back and they start again. Hoists it forward.
Liverpool clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Forward it goes.
Mohamed Salah.
And it's played forward. And it's Salah.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah.
Van Dijk goes looking. Gets into a dangerous position.
Alexander-Arnold.
Now the counter.
Mbappe.
Gets the better of his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Mohamed Salah.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lobs it in gently. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Mohamed Salah.
Played out to the right. Played back in. And he heaves it forward. And that's sprayed out wide.
Isak.
He's gone for it! Oh, Terrific save from the keeper.
Isak simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that has put paid to that. And it's Salah. Shapes to shoot.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Knocks it away.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Fired in. And out it comes again. And it's been taken straight back. Going through. And that's been levered clear.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And here's the chance to counter. Robertson demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Robertson gets it back. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? A chance! Isak. Good clearance and very necessary. Dashing forward at pace. Vinicius Junior. Hit long and direct. Alisson catches it safely. Robertson. Liverpool are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hoists it forward. Isak! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's hoisted clear. Liverpool get it back again. And it's Salah. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alisson sends that a long way. Dinks one in. Nice little flick. Oh, let down by a lack of accuracy. That has put a stop to that. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, real danger here. He's got away. Oh, real Isak! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Great leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Liverpool out in front with an early advantage. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe with a definite foul there. Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. Gets it into the middle. It's a brilliant interception. They get a throw in. Mbappe. Gets his foot in there. It's come loose. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That was travelling. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Robertson. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Played towards the front men. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. That's the throw. And it's played forward. Out to the right. He's made good progress from a deep position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Alexander-Arnold.
Forward it goes. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Well, they can break here.
He's looked long this time.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Play for a throw. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Isak.
Out towards the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's another throw. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And out to safety. That'll be a throw. Mohamed Salah with a delicate ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Valverde.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Robertson.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to thread it through. Played into space out wide. He's had a shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Brings it forward. He's left his man. Isak. There he goes, motoring forward.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Done very well to intervene. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It'll be a throw-in. Chip through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. And it's got through. Corner given. They've played it short. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe tries to pick out a teammate. And he's there to hoof it away. Tries to stroke it through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he just whacks it away. Robertson battles to win it back. Van Dijk. Aimed in towards the centre. You can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. that had to be more accurate. Is there any support? He might not need it. Defence has got rid of that. Away from immediate danger.
Alexander-Arnold.
It's a loose ball. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Vinicius Junior floats one over. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Now can he finish? And he's there to clear it. He's got through. It has got through to... Has a hit! He's done it! And this is getting better and better.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Over to the left. And the through ball is intercepted. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Isak.
Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Salah. Tries lifting it over. Tries to get it clear.
Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde.
That's gone a long way up and away. Looking for space out wide. Knocks it away. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it forward. Robertson with the crossfield ball. Looks to clip it forward. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Isak certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Alexander-Arnold. Isak.
Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, it's one! Cuts it out.
Isak.
Robertson with a long pass. Robertson needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He gets past his man. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Throw in. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Defender's on the back foot.
Mbappe.
Nicely controlled.
Cleared without complication.
Real Madrid have it back and they can go again.
Vinicius Junior.
Clears it out of harm's way.
Robertson.
Van Dijk. And the weighted pass.
And it's got through.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Valverde.
He's got it on the right now. What's on?
Vinicius Junior.
Plays a clever pass. He's got options out wide. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior plays it out to the flank. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Massive leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Mbappe.
Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Mbappe plays it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe looks to dink one in. Van Dijk. Played out to the right. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And a goal kick.
Alexander-Arnold.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Oh, good interception. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Isak.
Mohamed Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. A chance to play it in. That's a throw. He's got it, and he goes for goal!
Valverde.
Robertson. Plays it out to the wing. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Danger averted for now. Van Dijk. A real chance of it. Has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as test go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. Decent ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A real chance to break. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And now they can launch a counter. Mbappe. Has a hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
And it's Salah. Isaac! And again the keeper stands strong. And it's been taken short. Isak plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. And the ball's come out! Mbappe. Decent progress down the left. Steered in. And that's been repelled. Vinicius tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Shoots! Brilliant save from Alisson! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mbappe plays it short. Looks to drop one in. Up to meet it! It's there! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Real Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde. And the counter is on. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe gets good distance on it. And now the breakaway. There's the through ball. Going through. Shot a goal!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Goes long. Here it comes. What a ball this has turned out to be. Looking to break out here. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's got options out wide. Gets up to head it! A great save, real class.
Isak really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And that's been levered clear.
Mbappe. Mbappe.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gets it back. Forward it goes.
Alexander-Arnold.
Robertson gets it away. And he's made sure that that won't get through.
Mbappe.
That's gone a long way up and away. Robertson. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Robertson plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Danger averted for now, and that's been won straight back.
Oh, that's nice.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the finish! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold.
And Dijk drives it forward. Robertson. And here's Mohamed Salah. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Well played, he saw that coming. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Valverde.
Forward it goes. That's a decent ball. That's not going far.
Isaac.
Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah. Has he found his man? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Looking for goal! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Knocks it away. Chooses to go back. Defenders on the back foot. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he just whacks it away. And it's Salah.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Isaac really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe threads one through. Valverde pings it in. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Cut out in the nick of time. Isak. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Could move up a gear here. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Real Madrid have a free kick. Mbappe. Goes for the cross. Managed to get it away. Put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. Mbappe eyeing that space. And he's onside. Looking for a decent ball in. A really good feat. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And they've been caught out here. Isak. Alexander-Arnold. The defence can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah battles to win it back. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
Mbappe just didn't steer it away from the goalkeeper. He hit it right at him.
And it's Salah. How about a shot? That is terrific skill. Mohamed Salah. Breaks on here. Vinicius Junior brings the ball forward. Tries to dink it in. Big chance, corner. Mbappe goes short. Vinicius Junior. Deftly done. Time to deliver. Delivers across. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
it's played forward.
Alexander-Arnold.
In comes the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Knocks it away. Good take, and he's had a look. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's hit the upright. And that's been levered clear. What a throw in. There are a few waiting for it. Pumps it into the area. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. In once more. And that's been well dealt with. Valverde gets it out to the wing. Massive leap! And the counter is on.
Van Dijk.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Isak.
He hits it!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. It's a throw-in.
Van Dijk.
He goes long, gets into some space. Promising cross. And that has been cleared. Out to the right.
Vinicius Junior.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Forward it goes. Little doubt, that is a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious. Great run on the overlap here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Alexander-Arnold.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Robertson. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And out to safety. Liverpool have it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gorgeous control there. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Oh, off the bar! Decent hit from there. Salah. He's in, surely. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Valverde. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Liverpool are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
Vinicius Junior.
So who's he picking out? It's a clearance, but not much of one. Away from immediate danger. Valverde collects the ball from behind. Oh, good interception. Oh, they could break here. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Alexander-Arnold.
Gets away from his opponent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That was travelling.
We all love a trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Just brushed off the ball there. In towards the middle. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He just whacks it away. Van Dijk. Had a shot. Oh, that's a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
it away.
Valverde.
Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Robertson goes looking. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Robertson delivers across.
Valverde.
And now the breakaway. It's a loose ball. Mohamed Salah. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. And the flag has stayed down. Time to deliver.
Alexander-Arnold
hoists it forward. Mohamed Salah cuts it out. Valverde, who's made his mark on this game. Vinicius Junior. And it's got through. That's a good ball to find him. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. He's picked him out. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes up and over. That's a corner kick. Header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ball's gone out of play.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior.
Played into the middle.
Van Dijk.
Van Dijk drives it forward. Dashing forward at pace.
Vinicius Junior.
Pings it out wide.
Lovely bit of skill there. Vinicius Junior!
And now they can launch a counter. And he heaves it forward. He's had a go! Same again, same outcome.
Real Madrid really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
That could spell trouble. Big chance, big chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So now the difference is 3. Alexander-Arnold.
Plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. Out for a throw.
Robertson.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Over to the left. Now a chance to break. Beautifully done. Can he deliver?
Cleared without complication.
Looks to clip it forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Ball in, just miscalculated. Looking for space out wide. Tries to stroke it through. And help's available out wide. Up he gets! And he's there to clear it. Strong punch. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Van Dijk.
Robertson. Hoists it forward.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. Clears it out of harm's way. Tries to locate someone up front.
Van Dijk.
And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Tries one! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chance to break. Coaxed through there. And he's there to cut it out. Has a pop! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Forward it goes. Referee's given a throw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Battles to win it back. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. And that should be the keeper's. Robertson. Just about up to the hour now. Going for goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
There's the shot! That is doing no harm.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Robertson. Oh, that's neat. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Van Dijk. Hoists it forward. And that's a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a go!
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold.
He's in space and looking for options. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold.
Out of play for a goal kick. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good take in a good area. Over it comes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Robertson.
Robertson goes looking. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Alisson gets it upfield. Vinicius Junior, out to the right. Valverde, towering header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk.
Robertson.
Van Dijk. Cuts it out.
Alexander-Arnold.
Has he found his man? Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mohamed Salah. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes.
Alexander-Arnold.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. It'll be a throw-in. There will be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Alexander-Arnold.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good interception. Vinicius. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's sprayed out wide. Robertson pumps it into the area. And it's Salah.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Alexander-Arnold.
Could be a chance. He's gone for it. It's in. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play. So is this the start of a comeback? Come loose. You can get that clear. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Alexander-Arnold.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Beautifully done. And that has been cleared. Now the counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Played out to the right. And he just whacks it away. And it's been taken straight back.
Alexander-Arnold.
Now a chance to break. Chipped through. Played into space out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior gets it back. Hoists it high. Valverde tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Gets the better of his man. Good clearance and very necessary. And that has been clubbed away. Gets it back. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. They've managed to get it away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he has been fouled there. without complication. Aimed in towards the centre.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
That has put a stop to that. Driving on now, what shapes to shoot!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Battles to win it back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Van Dijk plays it forward. He's got options out wide. Nicely controlled. A chance to play it in. Into the box. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, they can break here. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Mohamed Salah! Oh, almost a sixth. Breaks on here. Goes for the cross. Keeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's where he wants it.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Knocks it away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Keeper sends it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the right. And help's available out wide. Gets up to head it! Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Forward it goes.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Well played, he saw that coming. Alisson gets it upfield. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Alexander-Arnold.
Tries to switch the play. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's not going to get that. Done very well to intervene.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Over to the left. Looking to break out here. It's been intercepted, and that will come. Shot at goal! Great strike. That's for the keeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Robertson.
Van Dijk.
Vinicius Junior. Cuts it out. Played out to the right. Chance to break. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Up to meet it! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Liverpool totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
You can get that clear. Real Madrid get it back again. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Tries to dink it in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Vinicius Junior plays it forward.
Van Dijk.
Alisson sends that a long way. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! Good challenge, he just stood firm. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Was always going to be the keepers. He has it out wide now. Needed a better pass there.
Van Dijk.
Looks to thread it through. Has gone out.
And it's got through.
Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Some good stubborn defending there. Liverpool have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Mohamed Salah! This could fall anywhere. Valverde with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Chance to cross here. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Oh, good interception. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? He's going after it. Robertson, he's on a run down the left wing. And that'll be a goal kick. But there's going to be another change here.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Substitution for Liverpool. Number 26. Coming to replacing is number 6.
Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, that's nice.
Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a waste. Ball is over the line. Hoists it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Gets into a dangerous position. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Could try cutting inside here. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
And he's going long.
And that's been levered clear. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Plays a clever pass. Forward it goes. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's through. Hits one! Mohamed Salah. And back to base.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Mohamed Salah needed to come up with a better ball. Vinicius Junior! And that's wide.
Real Madrid are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Just brushed off the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Has a pop! And that's past the post.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Van Dijk. 5 minutes left on the clock. Played out to the right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Knocks it away. And the weighted pass.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Got a sight of goal here. Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. Mohamed Salah gets into a dangerous position. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Hoists it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. He's made sure that that won't get through. Vinicius Junior. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk drives it forward. Oh, that's neat. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Alexander-Arnold.
Steered forward. Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Shoots! Sticks it away! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk plays it towards the front. Goes long. That's beautifully weighted. And it's hoisted clear. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Lobs it in gently. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well played, he saw that coming. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Vinicius Junior.
Plays it out to the wing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Tries to swing it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's found its way to him. Could cross it here. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. Well positioned to make that interception. Back to the keeper and go again. Van Dijk.
Vinicius Junior.
And now they can launch a counter. And here's Mohamed Salah. Has a hit! It goes to show he is human after all. Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. Dinks one in. Played in with accuracy. Mohamed Salah. Has a go! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Defender's on the back foot. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Van Dijk. Tries to dink it in. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Gone back to the keeper. Up towards the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Van Dijk. Deftly done. Nicely worked. Oh, well intercept. Mohamed Salah concedes a free kick for that. Alexander-Arnold. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Good idea, just poorly executed. And back to base. Valverde. He's got through. Vinicius Junior. Keeps everyone guessing. And he's there to clear it. Played it again. And he just whacks it away. And the counter is on. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. Tries lifting it over. Cuts it out. He's made sure that that won't get through. Van Dijk. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, really good feet. Mohamed Salah attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to hoof it away. So that's it. It is all over. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match,